Touchdown. Okay, give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right? She needs us to distract the syndicate so she can shed her cover and then make it to the extraction point. You know, we've done a couple of runs like this before. Hope I'm not too rusty. I owe you. Big time. Come, Drop. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move one solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious phase, yeah?
I got it. I won't move.
Good. Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
Shipping containers. On the other side, some syndicate jerks are lying in ambush or something. Hey, they're right next to some explosives. One grenade, kablooey.
Hard to get. Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. This is my favorite part. Where the hell they go?
I Quit the syndicate! Cry me for me! I swear!
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a share of the wealth, right? Hope we can do this again. Never can tell when life... Happy to even out the load. Always a pleasure.
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first. Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter. Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly. Except for any stragglers, yes. By the time they send some reinforcements, we'll be long gone. I did say thanks, right? I'll see you soon.
Grab everything useful.
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Now it's time for me to kill your dad. Oh, I swear, you two are both stubborn as mules. I need to talk to the captain of the ship.
You are the greatest. No, better.
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through. If time wasn't of the essence, I would never put Cora in any danger. But it's the only option I see.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara. The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a number of the Sayoka to think outside the box. Yes. What do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the goal is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own
Be advised,
comic book.
you have been
Your
identified
own
as a known
cartoon.
criminal.
Your
Respond
own
immediately,
theme
or all
song.
ships! We have a hostile in
You've
orbit!
got to make
Deadly
this
force is authorized! Hostility will not be tolerated!
You are the greatest. No!
This is your ship, right?
Better.
Are you for real?
Thanks, Sam.
I know that's
The only way to get...
possible, but somehow you...
If time wasn't of the essence, but it's the only option.
Just like Lillian.
That's the job, Sam. There's a shipment of armaments, but I don't know where the arms are. Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen...
What kind of name is SysDef anyway? The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet. Rook?
It's all the same to you. Let's leave the key as soon as we can.
A slow ship will get you caught. So not surprising this dump used to belong to the United Colonies. You can't...
So, looks like we got our... Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. Well, it did when I first got here. Today, the keys... I can guarantee we got the best... No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Sure, it's not like... I've seen worse. I've got plenty of goodies to choose from. Here to upgrade that ship of yours? True. Of course, I wouldn't. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the... Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. No, but... Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again. You've got stuff to smuggle. All business and... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it. anything ship-related, you're at the right place. If you've got the credits... I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition. Fine by me.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time. You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close. Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. All made by yours truly. Let's get you set up. See ya.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend? Buy? Yeah, like you do. To the public, we promote to you and your friends here. The fleet's got an impressive commerce. They even managed a legitimate business on the key. There are a few who share that sense. You'd think a successful business, regardless. Let's just say with the credits I amassed. So, here I am. I left a similar. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and true freedom is not having a... I was hoping you'd say that. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the flint in your pocket.
Freighter Dumas, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You are ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
I heard you're fluent in over 2,000 verbal and body
Freighter Dumas, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You are ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request. location. A word, Captain?
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so worried about Mom.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out. Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts. We can count on at least one ship being within range, maybe two. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets. It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
if it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom. Mom's safe. Thank... Thank you. I was so worried about Mom. I was so worried about Mom. If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
Done. You take care out there. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Valerie's cash. If you fiddle with the cash door, the alarm will go off.
Mom's safe. Thank
So
you.
if you want to
thank
set up
you,
any traps or
thank you.
surprises for the Syndicate, do that first. Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous. Well, I didn't know that. I'll have to talk with her. And maybe Sam too. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want. It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock, but I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him, and it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist. You did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? Another time.
Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell. Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that? Nothing gets by me. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
I'm authorized to defend myself against the force.
Guns are over.
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control.
Kind of serenity to an abandoned place like this.
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control. And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers. Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right? Ain't that the truth?
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here. I am. I will.
Listen, I think it's a mistake. And it keeps me up at night.
You're under arrest. You believe this guy?
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh? Gotta get medieval. Better we get it than someone else.
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control. And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the... For now.
We need to talk.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... Ain't that the truth?
If you want to fight in front of your...
I know you don't...
Don't you see why?
Yeah, but she hasn't. And she's not a little... I'll keep her safe.
I know you try your very... I don't agree with you, but I'll make my...
Listen, all that...
I don't want to be...
Lillian... I don't know if what we had was ever... love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake. It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright? Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it. That does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it. Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people. Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself. And a few others. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you. Hope you find what you're looking for. Nobody's here now.
Screw this! At least
We got ourselves some good old-fashioned quiet. I didn't know what to make of you at first. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. Take care.
Packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation sleepover. Coming soon.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen. It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato.
Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly forces authorized.
A lot of history here. Not the good kind.
I don't trust shielding.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Weapons for all occasions.
Last week who smiled at me funny? I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the
Are you
same
looking to
way.
start something?
In pieces.
Because I'll finish it.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her. Outside.
My prices may be high, but these don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see. I sell a little bit of everything, but only if neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare. Haha. Now we can talk about what. Don't miss me too much.
I used to work for a megacorp.
Looking to
Wore
make a
monkey
deal?
suit and everything.
Always looking.
A different time.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
So there I am.
You see you'll never crush them.
Take off, Captain.
Have any new books for me?
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Nobody's allowed outside the city wall.
Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once. Shopkeep called the ranger over, who'd shoot me out good. But once he found out I was a co, he just cut me loose. Actually said, "You of all people shouldn't do that." And I wanted to shout, "I'm the only one who deserves to." But I managed to hold my tongue. It was a close one. I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even. She was over the moon. Which is good. For now. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all. Yeah. Without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. But your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. You know what? Yes, I am feeling sappy. Just go with it. When we met, originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man. I can't believe I just said that. Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
What about you?
what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
Apply today on the nearest clinic. But here at Reliant Medical.
Our beds are comfortable and
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. You think wrong. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be calling security to deal with you. Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree to let you go scot-free. No security. Let's make this Red Harvest Riz. So what then? Of course it was. My own daughter. Now you think... Belinda. Oh, I miss her. She would really... Thanks. I'm still collecting my thoughts. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
You know, you have a real career waiting in family counseling. You can make a fortune untangling us co's, for example. Look at all those soldiers. Makes you wonder how happy people are if you need that much military to keep it pacified.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Oh, I'm beat. But that's what happens when you work harder than anyone else.
Good to see. I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. Of course. We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
Clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Hello.
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely... So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research. The samples you've gathered will be a great help for our research. All right, then.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that. God damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me? I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them. It's not as sinister as you... In order to protect those, the company wants to... You can? When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here. Hello there. Do I know you? yes. I seem to recall. I'm Leona Hawks. We've been contracted with the youth. It makes sense that we were responsible. I coordinate. Demo's stuff. My job is to make a psychological evaluation. Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Oh? Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself if she needs something. I'm glad she's finally got an assistant. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. About 15 years now. It's good work, good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Just for mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. And I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take some real soul searching to figure it out. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those cases where whatever I choose, it'll be the right decision, and yet the wrong decision all at once. Time will tell. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. This'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. Look, normally I wouldn't tell anyone, but I heard from Trevor how you helped us all out. The short answer is that I was a troubled kid. I stole. I accidentally got someone killed. I went to jail for a while, then came out all reformed. Most of the other miners have no idea, and I'd like to keep it that way. And it's fun to hear what kind of crazy theories they come up with. Like, did you know I was a spy sent by House Varun to steal secrets from Deimos? Ridiculous stuff like that. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is. Is that it? When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
Bring back the completed evaluation forms when you're done. You've got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
No. You're just a nice person who agreed to help someone in need during a bad situation. This is a one-time thing. Technically, you're not even supposed to do that. But honestly, we're all overworked up here, and you can't really do any damage, so, hey. Oh, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
to be back.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated.
Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship.
You're back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the Vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
You're kidding. Crix's legacy. I always wondered if that damn thing was real.
Judging from the fact that this data involves both Crix and legacy, I'd say it's as real as it gets, Ranger Cole.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed. You have permission to speak freely. Our directive is simple. As the chief source of... You have your orders.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have
Commander
left.
appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. We'll provide you with information. It'll help you maintain your cover. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping... Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown... Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key It's going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Playing it safe for now. Okay, I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tux and tails in my other ship.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. The event's a complete sham. These people couldn't... Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Triton's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul in their minds. In reality, as long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything. What's the status? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship. If that doesn't... Now tell me... Okay, then let me pull. Her name's Sheila Holt. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give... First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill them. And second, I'm gonna guess that. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping. Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
There's nothing quite like the view from Starfield.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my case.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. Is this about that feature It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of... I missed out on the award to someone... I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars. That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been nice. The Society is such a word. It's for the Society's... Well, that was boring.
Sorry, mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Have you tried the canapes? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. That's a word. Larry likes to drop overly... Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
So, what brings you aboard? The Society was founded about 8 years ago. Sheila Holbrook is... his behavior. Enjoy the rest of the event. So, what brings you aboard?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Donations to the Society. Sheila Holbrook. The considerable amounts of... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard Starliner.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. The Society chair has really out... Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining... Sheila Holbrook? He's been spending... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice. But try here for business or... When you join, they send you... Sheila Holbrook. He's been... That was boring.
Hello. That view is absolutely... You don't necessarily have... Sheila Holbrook is... He's been spending a... Nice to have met you.
For the safety of everyone, please be certain.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us. If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in...
So, what I certainly hope they decide to... I'm a Silverman. Sheila Holbrook. He's been... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a lovely Starliner. The Society is such a worthy cause. Sheila Holbrook. He's been spending a lot... That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the... An open bar would have been nice, but try... The Society is... Sheila Holbrook. He's been spending a lot of time. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crews.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? During my tenure? Oh, certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison. Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners. If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits. A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom. We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your calendar.
Here for business or pleasure?
The society
Hello.
chair has
Are you
really
a member?
outdone her.
I'm a silver member. Sheila Holbrook. He's been spending a lot. That's all then?
That view is He's been spending a lot of time with... Sheila Holbrook is... The society was founded... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Please remember to obey all posted... Safety and mustering instructions.
You gotta admit, this is something else. So much obvious extravagance, you can choke on it.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
people saw how good these people have it, it'd be a revolution. You make that. Too damn easy. Locks me. Must be you.
If you have any need, a Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you have any needs, please enter a request.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners. But we're working on having that changed.